All right. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Let's move this camera a little bit. All right. Time for some Titty Tuesday. Got ourselves the early edition right now. How are we all? Ready for some dubs today? Bobblenator. Hello. And thank you for the 18 months. Big Bob. What's up, Sean? First sub of the day, Bobblenator. How does it feel? Dylan, what's up? What's up? Is Magnus playing today? Yeah, that's true. He played that that one time. I don't think he's necessarily playing every single title Tuesday. I don't see him on the list right now, but I feel like if Magnus was gonna play, he would probably join in the last like 5 seconds or something. He's a known troll. I see Buddy Pranav in here, 2900 Blitz. What's up, Jake? Good morning, everybody. Starting in about 30 seconds here. Hopefully we can put some wins together. 3+1. Title Tuesday, I got my coffee. I mean, it's all good. Had good sleep. Doc 8 Ball, the effing coffee's right here, bud. 16 months, thank you, Doc. All right, good luck. The old Sicilian. Everyone's been playing closed Sicilians against me lately. I wonder if that will be the case. Maybe a C3. Seems to be a common one. Both look tempting. I think I'm inclined to do this and go for maybe E5. Does that make any sense? Maybe that's something. Yeah, this one is solid as well. Here, I'm just kind of looking at the move F4 and trying to go E5. So I'm going to take this way. We could try this, but the other way to play this position is D6 and E5. So I'll take this way. This is a greedy move. Trying to get the bishop out here first. Thinking of A5. Thing that I don't want to happen is knight A4 and C5. That would be a little Annoying. Maybe this bishop is out a little too far. I have too many moves that I need to do here. I'm gonna have to accept a strange structure. Right here I'll go bishop d4. Okay. Bishop g5, I guess knight d7 now. We want a castle. Whoa. What the hell? Start by trying to gain some time attacking that. Sometimes they have rook takes f6 ideas. More often than not. Here, I think it's a little too much, though. Guard our only weakness. Start to recycle our pieces in a nice way. Pawn a5, knight to c5, maybe g6, king g7, h5, h4. Wow. Okay, knight to d5. I'm certainly inclined not to take that. This isn't a particularly dangerous move, although it sucks that he gets to go to that square. So let's go here. Knight here. Oh, knight here and just queen d6 straight away is annoying. So we have to go there. Let's go knight back to f8. I think he should have checked me, that's for sure. I think the lad should have checked me. Now I would say this is a little bit more manageable. But knight d5, eh? Annoying. Annoying little move there. Rook a7, rook d7 always covers this. Like, I'm not too worried about the file here. Knight c5 maybe? a4 next. This bishop is not really doing anything. a4 looks annoying. I want this pawn. Yeah, I don't love giving up that check, but c4 is hanging. My king is fairly safe, honestly. Trade a pair of rooks. Trade another pair. make my life a little easier to manage. Okay. I want a queen on f4. Let's do this so there's no checks. Check. On f3. Then bring the king back and take this pawn. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Joe Root, thank you for the 9 months. Buddy Joe. 29 months from Ruggs, 64. You're here to see him on win a game or two. Okay, well, I'm halfway there, Ruggs. You gotta give me that. Sean gifting us up to Pranav as well. How did Pranav do? People are saying Pranav got a KO. You guys don't understand. Pranav KOs last about a quarter of the time of mine. Mine take a while to get going. If they occur at all. Luther Bandos. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sandwich of salmon. Okay. It's a good thing I like salmon. You get a father backs, 5 months with Prime. Askana, 5 gifted subs, unbanned as well. Go Askana, thank you so much. Booyakasha. Brand new Prime sub. I can tell you, if you keep resubbing, I'm gonna keep loving saying that username. Booyakasha. Taking with the knight, like, keeps the pawn, but really, you end up losing the pawn later. It's just not worth it. Whoa! Holy smokes! Okay, I'm gonna go b4. We'll go for a little b4 ski. Here, I guess he's just castling. That makes some sense. You can also check in b5 though. Get him out of here! Yeah. What? Get him out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Woo! Got him. Crushed him. Woohoo! Absolutely crushed. What in the hell was that? This is a position I know I'm doing well in, but still a little bit delicate. I was between these two moves at this point. This stuff, like, probably playable. So, I mean, here, they can't really take. They can, but if they take, I have knight c4, which is winning. So whether he goes bishop b6 first or not doesn't matter, because if he takes here, that's just a good structure for me. So he's always planning to take here. And in this position, if I'm ready for this, if I just take him back, he could have done this and it would have been the same thing. So in the game, I was going to go either knight c4 or b5. And I wasn't really sure which one was better. Maybe I end up playing both of them. But the point is the knight has to go somewhere. And I should be able to, like, either take this pawn or take this pawn. Because even this, he still can't take it because of knight c4. Okay, here it doesn't win a piece maybe, but it's still a good move. Looks quite strong. And maybe I have bishop d4 if he castles or something. Or like bishop takes and knight d4. Knight c4 is strong as well, so it's a weird looking position where I have an isolated pawn, but it's a good isolated pawn. And the only reason I feel a little bit confident in this is because, well, I've simply looked at it before and I know that white's doing well. Like, I know that in this position, that white is much better. So it helps to, even if I don't know the moves, like offhand, I don't know exactly which moves are supposed to be played. I know that white's better and I should be good enough to find them. Required ransom, thanks for a pair of gifties. Dez and Cavecchio. Hello to Blonde Maestro 69. Lethbridge Chess, Bunglet, Mattis 1337. I don't know why he resigned. You know, like, is he trying to click draw? Is he trying to offer me a draw? Does he have to go? What's the situation here? That was one of the quickest games of Title Tuesday that actually got played. Because, you know, we've had people just flag before, not show up. But to actually show up, play, you know, 10 plus moves of the game, and then leave? And not just leave and let their time run out, but leave and resign? It's like, what's going on here? So that was an abrupt finish. But we will update our title nonetheless. Two out of two. Massive, big 2 out of 2. We're also nearing 2,800. That's right, Sean. An unbeaten Title Tuesday. But this is a line that I'll play anytime, anywhere. I think black's supposed to go here. Queen c8. This is normal stuff. Yeah, we got to keep track of our buddies this event. That's right. Pranav, our buddy Pranav. Looked like buddy Pranav was up against the ropes here and turned it all around. Yep, Pranav playing for the win, alpha. This is disgusting, eh? Queen b1 check to cover this check. That really threw white for a loop. And then he just flagged here. He probably had this all planned out, you know, h5, ha ha ha. You know, queen g6 check. Queen b1, hit him like a truck. Oh, Omizi's playing Entitled Tuesday. Holy smokes! Omizi's playing. This is why we have to win some games and run away from Omid. We can't have Omid catching us. So this should be a winning position, I would guess. White just needs to find the or sorry, black needs to find the correct orientation. Usually you should be able to make the rook move here. Queen f5. There we go. See? Now the rook has to move. Yeah, and it's a winning position. It's that easy. Once the guy's rook has to move, humans will just blunder, first of all. But anyway, that's the correct technique, no matter what. All right, Treadstone 71. This is a top secret mission. This is a special agent project. $22.81 is a thick rating. Try to play a system like with d6 here. Different style, might go even e5. c6 is also fine. e5, knight f5 takes. Takes, good or bad for me? We shall see. I think I'll take it. This knight can definitely go back to just b3, nice and chill. But then I think we'll take, go bishop e6, knight d7. I think we have a fine position. Yeah, knight f5, I'll take it. I'd rather take the knight than take the bishop and have the knight come back, and then he's controlling the d5 square a little bit more. Big Treadstone. Okay. Bring this bishop out. Knight probably here. I was going to say if f4, we can take that, go knight d7. He's going f3, which is quite... it doesn't do a lot, so I'm very happy to see a move like that. Now he goes king here. It's like, is he trying to play this move now? I don't get it. Very confused by my opponent's last two moves. I don't feel like they have a lot of harmony. b5, rook c8, rook d8, h6. These are all, I would say, useful moves. d5 is like a good move in general, but I don't think I need to open things up just yet. Knight b6 supports d5 and gets in knight c4. Okay, yeah, so he wants to do this. Stop in b5. Yes, we can take this. I'm not sure if that's the play, though. I think I am going to bring a knight to c4. Rooks, c8, d8, pawn h6. h6 is very useful. Nice to control that square. Of course, nice to have an escape square. So, I want to get that move in. So I think we want to go here to hit the queen and then take and then drop that knight back to e5. That feels like a nice nice maneuver. What I don't want is like his rook there, me to do something, and him to play rook takes f6. Those are the kind of positions you can just lose very quickly. This is protected, and rook takes f4. We'll bring the knight back to e5. And this is very similar to my, like, what is it, first round game. It's like the knight on e5 is very strong. This knight's coming to c4. And also, bishop takes and knight takes might win something soon, so... I don't mind that trade, do I? Maybe this one. Okay, let's get this in. Queen b6 even. Let's do this. G6 is going to be important. That should be the move that is needed. Sucks that that pawn's not there. If my knight on e5 was sturdy, this game would be a different story. Okay. You just miscalculated? Sure. It's like we'll have to take the old Treadstone project and declassify that one. Phoenix Plays, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. This is actually like, I can picture the train of thought, Bunglet. I really can, you know? I can see like Treadstone, very active, NM, you know? But let's flip it to his perspective, right? You have to see it from it. From my side, it looks ridiculous. From his side, look at this. Knight d6. Oh, the knight's defending. No, shoot. Rook takes h7. Oh, shit. Okay, the knight's defending. Oh, but if I get rid of the knight, then it's mate. Oh my, it's literally forced mate. It just like explodes on the board. And by the time he gets here, he's fucking committed. Pot committed. He's already done it all. So now if he doesn't do this, he just looks silly. Can you imagine he just sits here, plays move king g1 or something? He just looks ridiculous. He's got to commit, just in case I play here. He commits to the act. Commits to the act here. Rook h8 check. The precise follow-up. Wheezy Panda, thanks for the 7-month resub. But he did manage to lose every single one of his pieces. In about 4 seconds. So I respect the commitment, if nothing else. You know? There are probably a lot of people in chat that have never been committed to somebody of the opposite sex as much as this guy was committed to Rook h8 being checkmate. And I think that speaks volumes about our friend Treadstone here. Guys, Maniac, thanks for the 250 bits. Why gotta be the opposite sex? Well, because bright and early, I already know you're committed to someone of the same sex. I didn't feel the need to specify. All right, we got Mr. Tang here. A tough matchup. I think he's... Actually, what does he play against c4? I think he's d5, like some mainline stuff. Andrew Tang. A tough pairing. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's d5. I think he plays like either some like a6 or bishop e7. I think when we've played, he's played bishop e7 mostly. So, I mean, the lines are like g4. I guess we'll play this. Is it worth to take? I wonder. Let's say yes. This pawn can always be taken. Not really anything you do about that. I'll just develop in stride. I mean, the open file is probably only going to help. Queen c2 to get on that square. Okay, Queen c2 castle is definitely something we're thinking about, but he's gonna need some counterplay, so I'm kind of expecting something a little more like that. Maybe b5 as well. Okay, so this knight's a little bit loose, which definitely makes knight e5 attractive for me. Is knight g5 anything? Knight g5 kind of looks like a move here. Like knight e5, sure, but knight g5, how does that work? So bishop takes. We could take here and try for queen g6, but really I was thinking of just taking back. Queen takes bishop d6. Does that win something? It's quite messy. Just queen g2, queen h5, queen f2, king d1. Queen b2. Total mess. Rook c1. Yeah. I mean, he has to play that, right? Queen g2, queen h5. I think this is kind of forced. I mean, after this, I don't have to play that. That's not forced. I could play rook f1. Rook f1's like, I don't know, not the highest T move. Okay. On today's list of moves we didn't give full credit to. Bishop e2 and what has been missed. Maybe rook f5. But I guess we long castle there. Yeah, okay. I guess we didn't really see that. That's a unique little defense. Should probably castle. Yeah, that's a little bit effective, isn't it? I just feel like I'd rather keep the bishop on the board. Like, I don't love the position, but position's just not good. I mean, what can I say? Like, it's definitely going to be tough there. Bishop g4, I just am convinced that I missed something here. I think after bishop g5, I should have done what I was thinking, which was this. I think this was just better. Why did I not like this? I think for an absolutely crazy reason. Because this was just very strong. Rook takes e3, killer. Yeah, I mean, rook takes e3 is killer, but you got 1 second, I'm down everything. Like, tactics are just going to appear. This, like, I don't know. I saw stuff like this, and I was like, Bishop f7, and he just, like, saves his bishop. But this was the way to play. Bishop h4 is testing, although I could technically do this. And then I guess we would have an interesting game here. because he's got knight f8. I think I like instinctively maybe know that white might be slightly better, but I kind of like black's position. It's very solid. Everything's covered. But I didn't play queen a5 or queen h5. I played this, and I thought I might be doing well here. But to be honest, I didn't see this. I didn't see this. Nor did I calculate this. But this looks pretty goddamn scary. I don't know what the evaluation here is. Rook f5. The problem is, my pawns are all on dark squares. I don't have any light. If you have a dark square bishop, you need some light square pawns to like control something. And even though here, like rook takes h5 is probably like a good move. I don't know. I just kept the bishop, but this is always going to be like a dead position. My pawns can't go anywhere easily. Yeah. So I had no ideas here, right? Knight can't go anywhere. Bishop does absolutely nothing, right? He can just exist only on light squares, and it doesn't really matter here because I don't have a single threat. Don't have a single threat. Corleone, Big Don, thank you for the 41 months. Corleone Baz Maniac with 250 bits as well. Once again, the curse. Losing the game before the break. So I have the longest amount of time to sit here and fuck myself. Omizi's winning. Yeah, that's right, we gotta check on our buddies. Buddy Pranav and Omid Omizi Malik. Let's have a look here. Pranav, 3 out of 4. Yeah, similar to me. Two similar guys. Tang, unfortunately, we had an interesting opening, so I have to remember that because this is always a fun opening. It's Queen's Gambit one. Tang always plays this. You get g4 h4, and like you push this pawn all the way up, and it's an interesting position. I thought that I had a decent game here. Now, knight g5 was tempting. Knight e5 is just the simple move. And this is, to be honest, I should have just done this because it's just good. Like, it's just, I know it's a good position. Knight f6 or something, and it's like, I don't know, rook g1, queen c2 castle. Like, how do you not play this move? Or how do you not play this position well? Right? It's kind of brain dead. At least the moves are obvious for the next couple moves. Maybe f4, secure that bishop. So I was like, maybe I should have just gone for knight e5 because it's so goddamn simple. I'm looking for Omid's name. I can't find it. Where is Omid Omizi Malik? Does he have 2 points? 2.5? 3? Will I play the late title Tuesday? Someone will definitely stream it for sure, whether it's Eric or myself. I think probably Eric's gonna play it. But on Tuesdays, we have the stream on for a very long time, so you can tune in at any point today, and we'll be live. We're on 3 out of 4, though. We're not, you know, we're not down bad or anything. And of course, we lost to a very good player. Nothing to feel bad about. I still wish that I had made a different decision here. Either knight g5 and actually take the damn knight, or knight e5 and just play simple. I had a good opening. I had a fun opening. Could have attacked. But I got a little carried away here, and I thought that our position was better. Like bishop here, I just didn't see bishop g4. And then because I didn't see this move, it was such a shock. I didn't even stop to consider, oh, what about maybe pawn to f4? Pawn to f4 looks very intriguing. That's right, Ask Anna. Ask Anna, there will be a viewer tournament afterwards, after the late Title Tuesday. So it's going to be like later tonight around, I don't know, 7:30 Eastern, 7:15, 7:30 Eastern. You guys get to watch myself and Eric struggle with 3+1. And then you get to struggle yourself for 11 rounds. Yeah, Rap Frank after f4, black actually has to play this line, which is kind of wild. Now, honestly, this could end up pretty bad for me. I could still see myself getting in serious trouble here. This is one of those things that the engine has the eval pretty much around even, which is scary. When the engine is like slightly better for white, pretty much even, and you're down a rook, it's usually a bad sign. But, you know, if you're playing something like this, how can you really complain as white? Like, I feel like I would go here. I don't know. And then if you go king c2, there's, you know, there's a queen f5 check, queen e4 check. Kind of annoying. And like, here comes the knight. I don't know. I feel like it really should be fine, but I could just see it being annoying somehow. A trickier player than me would do well with black there. Yeah, the subs are rallying, Canadian Rock fan. Trying to peek back over 5K. The chess has to step up. Never going to be salty about a loss to Tang, but I can still be salty about, I don't know, just failing to consider f4, so I didn't see bishop g4, didn't consider it. And then here, just here, queen h5 is such a nice option, and here is also really simple. I just think not playing this is egregious. Dr. Moneystack, I said Brazil was my least favorite trip. Like, Brazil is a country that I went to. I took a trip to Sao Paulo, and it was my worst trip. Worst trip of my life. Have I ever come to Spain? I've done more than just visit Spain. I've lived in Spain. How was my chess Olympiad trip? It was great. It was great. I was over in Halifax, Canada. All right, chess tank man. Honestly, intimidated. Not gonna lie. Okay, the tank is coming for us. So he's going for some kind of, again, closed setup type of situation here. Um... I mean, I'm a little surprised c3 is not being played, but yeah, I was wondering, I guess he wants to try knight c3. He's really going for these squares here. Does this move anything to get knight d4? That looks like a little just annoying enough to play. Annoying enough to play. I'm gonna put bishop there. If h3, then we can like go knight d4 takes and win a pawn. And here I want to go knight d4. I mean, I don't know if this is good, but knight d4. And just kind of sit on this position. So one of these two moves next. If here we still have this move. Unfortunately, I can't add more pressure to that. If he takes, I think that's only a good thing. Let's go ahead and defend that. Also stop h3. And like, I think he kind of just like has to take this, or he has to move his knight and play c3. Both of which I kind of enjoy. I'm thinking c takes here. Definitely got to take that. Okay, he's still in a pin here. Is this move happening? d4. It's harder for me to play d5. Yeah. I mean, I have the bishop pair, so I'm just going to try to hang on to it. He put himself in another pin here, which I think is kind of nice. I'm giving him h3, but I think that's all right. d5 we don't mind. b5 I want to do. e4, e3. Ooh. Is this? Everything I'm doing should be correct, though. I mean, we just haven't really made any mistakes this game. It was just a good game. It was just a good game. Had the bishop pair, kept the stick on the ice. Last day to fly. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm trying to give you guys something to believe in. That I actually have a chance in this title Tuesday. Pranav. How is Buddy Pranav doing? Oh, Pranav's gonna win this game. I'm buying Pranav stock right now. Go, Buddy. Tempting to go here, yeah? Not that one. Oh my goodness, Buddy. He made a move with point something on the clock, but I still think I know Buddy's winning this game. Let's go, Pranav. What can he manufacture here? We need a check. A friendly check. He wants this. Queen e1 maybe? Ooh, we might be close to like a threefold repetition here, honestly. Ooh. Probably that's like the second time it's happened. Queen e1 maybe. Yeah, I like Queen e1. King back. F4, we got some progress, some moves. I'm telling you, with Pranav's lag, it's just like definitely heart attack territory. G5. I like it, I like it. G5. He's gaining some time. G5 incoming. King H3. G5. G5 for the boys. Yep. King H4 energy. Okay, now's the difficult part. now I just gotta escape these checks. King H4. There we go. There's gonna be a win here. You can just feel it. Queen D8. Pretty much forced to do that. Maybe Queen E5. Yeah. H6 threat. Now the thing is, you can't trade queens here. Ooh, his opponent's gonna lose. Yes, there we go. He's working, he's staying in the pocket. I think there was a draw for black there because white can't really trade queens or else black can take the pawn, but he's working, Go, Buddy. Was that the last game of the round? Is this the next round? Jeez, that was quick. Big Bog. Big Bogdan. Okay. My shaky Nimzo Indian. It's a great one to test. Okay, I'm gonna try something where my plan is basically to go e5. Okay, d5 97. Yeah, the bishop wants to go there, so that move makes a lot of sense. Now the knight can't go here, so if d5, I'll probably go to b8. There might be an idea to go e4 here. Yeah, definitely b8. I think knight d8 is just like a not a very inspiring square. So I want to do something like this. Maybe with knight h5 involved. And the pawn on a6 is like an absolute hero here. So yeah, the idea is that this knight can jump in there. Huh. Here, bishop g5, king g7, queen d2, and like not really untangling in the best way. How do we deal with this? It's a really strong move. Bishop g5 is so annoying. Like, what the hell? I feel like we really had a grasp on the position. But yeah, pretty much f4 is going to happen, and I think we're kind of dead here. So I'm going to get 3 pieces here, right? That's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I mean, king takes was mate, right? Oh, I guess it wasn't mate, but I thought it was mate. I mean, this is lost, obviously, but I thought it was checkmate in one, which is why I took with the queen. But it just doesn't... I mean, this will be mate for sure. King d5, queen d2. Yeah, I mean, it's not a discussion. So the thing is, this move obviously is no good. But knight d7 was fine. To be honest, though, I mean, this is a good move. This is a good move if this move doesn't exist. So this is just this is just a miss. This is just like a one move miss. Because white's position is pretty much this. And I was like, okay, I have 3 pieces for the queen. Like, I'm maybe objectively even better. Well, I am better, probably. Knight f5 is not a good move, for sure. He takes back, and like, yeah, we should just go here, king back, whatever, just try to struggle. White still has a lot of play. But I mean, bishop takes f6 is just a move I could never expect. It's a really nasty move. Just sucks to face a move like that because your king is either going out and getting mated, or you just lose everything. So bishop f6 is the game over. But if bishop f6 isn't a move, which it doesn't look like it, because like, why would you do that after sacking a piece? Then he has to play this, and this position I'm fine with. This position is great. That's unfortunate. Bishop f6 just didn't occur to me at all. It's a really strong move. Yeah. It's a kind of position with the engine. It's like here, it's like around -2 or something. Of course, black should play, you know, human moves that are not insane. Just like take your extra piece, you dumb fuck, and play king h8. But this move is a reasonable move. White has one move that's +11, wins the game, which is the one he played, of course. But other than that, he has to play this. So I'm missing a basic move, and then you just lose the game as a result. +11 or equal. Yeah, I was worried about queen d2. I think queen d2 is the best move, and I think black is quite fucked after queen d2. I can't play h6. I can't play knight g8. I would have to play like queen d7, knight g8, like so many moves just to get out of there. And queen d7 runs into like knight f5. Like I'm just getting murdered here. So I was really happy with the opening as well. That's the other reason that this was unfortunate. I didn't know how to handle knight h4 though. I really didn't. You know, I could do this, but this didn't seem very inspiring. Fuck me. So he missed the one mover. I was excited to have 3 pieces for the queen. His knight f5 was no good, but my h6 was worse. But obviously when you sit here lots of time, it's easy to be like, okay, yeah, just play knight d7, king h8. But in my head, I'm thinking, okay, the position is the exact same as the move before, except he's refusing to play knight h5. So I'm just going to make him play knight h5 by playing h6, attacking the bishop. But then he has this move now because the pawn's covering g6, which was not the case last turn. Right? Because now I can take like that. Forgot about that. The games against stronger players are not going well. Oh, nice little draw here. Messy Kingdom. Let's get back on the board here. Some very lackluster play by me. Okay. Nimzo, Grunfeld, King's Indian, King's Indian. Knight d7 is definitely the move I'm used to. I know bishop e6 is a move, and knight takes d5 is a not fantastic move, but a move. Usually if you're taking this much time at this particular moment, then you're either trying to pick between which line you want, because you know so many, or you don't know any of them, so you're trying to analyze the position as opposed to remember what to play. I know this because this happens to me all the time. Get somewhere where your opponent is like playing basic theory and they're like, yeah, this is the move, this is the move. Okay, now you play your move, right? Right? And I'm sitting there trying to calculate and analyze the position because I've never seen it before. And I think my opponent is past the point of, oh yeah, I know the position, I'm just choosing which line I want. Now he's at the point where he's calculating it. In my experience, most people end up taking the knight when they sit here and calculate the position, because you can take this knight and then take on pawn on b2. You can take on b2. And the longer people calculate, the more they realize that that's the move. I mean, he ends up playing what I would say is the top theoretical move. So, pretty impressive. I mean, my opponent's position is fine. He's just down, I don't know, 2.5 minutes. I'm playing against myself. Yeah, we don't want to take and have, you know, the rook appear down there on a2. That's what we don't want. Wow. Bishop d4. h5 is just silly, I think. Not only can h6 be played, but maybe he can even take it. Check. There's no rook g1. I still have an extra pawn for the moment. Here, bishop c5, rook b5. Gotta be this. Here, there's knight b3 or knight e4. I think we want a rook here to play e5 next. All right, I mean, yeah, not the best game of all time, but he really didn't know the opening that well, and I think we were, yeah, maybe bishop e2 and then h4 was better. He has the move g4 here, so bishop e2 and then h4 I think was slightly better, but in general, you take an extra pawn in this line, you give up the bishop pair, and you could see how weak my pawns were this game. I mean, there's a lot of counterplay against these two guys, but you just kind of like, everything is just one big ball. Like, you just keep it really compact and really solid, and everything protects everything. And, you know, even if I'm making moves like rook b4, okay, it's probably not great, but the point is everything still protects one another. And it's very difficult for him to make any like decisions. You really don't want to trade as black. You kind of want to like place your pieces around the other pieces, but I think we did a good job here. And then knight f5, I think is a good move. He has to take, of course. It is just a fork. Take, take. And then, yeah, we still have that one. Well, now two extra pawns because we took on b7. And then we can push from there. So, not bad. But we got to start winning games against stronger players. Yeah, we got 5 points right now. Required ransom. Thanks for gifting to Lucky Star Atosnas from Norway. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Tier 3 Petty Swams. Almost 4 years, 47 months from you. Petty. Dirty Halvard with 300 bits. Do we have time to do some coke between rounds? No, Dirty Halvard, we don't. But they have a break after round 4 and round 8. It's called the coke break. They give you about 5 or 6 extra minutes so you can review your lines. All right. We got whites twice in a row, eh? Knight f6, d5, d5. I'll play bishop f4. We played a bunch of c4 games today. Mix it up a little bit. g6. So with this move already committed, I know that it's more Rinfeld style. I can still go knight c3 here, but I can also play a more simplified version. Okay, let's play like a basic setup. Okay. Okay, trying to make clear that I don't mind those exchanges. Rook pretty much always belongs on this square. Maybe even b4 next. How's b4? b4 is not crazy, huh? If here we'll get a juicy c5 square. I don't mind that happening. d5. I wish this knight was placed a little differently. Knight on d2, but I think we can just kind of play slowly here. Is that a pawn for me? That's definitely a pawn for me. You might want to take here and take here afterwards. So should we just grab this? But then he maybe takes with the knight. So what's the deal here? Now we should grab this. Takes, bishop d6, rook d8, I have queen c6. Otherwise we'll just take. Here. Bishop takes, you might have knight d5 or something. Queen e8, knight e4. And a7 would be loose. Rook f8, rook c8. Knight e4 next. These checks seem irrelevant. Knight 84, knight g5, knight e4. The king goes to h2. It's a lot of pressure on a lot of points here. Takes, queen f7 wins. What's the last trick? Any check, king h2, obviously. You can go queen a1, I have f4. I had a little mini heart attack there at the end. My my monitor turned off, and so I had to play from looking at my OBS screen just for a second. Probably why you saw me look to the side. But like, it was around a very crucial moment here at the end. One of these moves, I can't remember. I had to play 2 moves a little bit in the dark. So I'm not gonna judge my conversion too hard there. I think we did pretty well. Obviously the bishop's just hanging. I think in general you take the bishop here, but I don't know. I just saw this and I was like, it's good enough for me. This was a really nice game. Not perfect, but queen d5, I think this was right. And then here, maybe there's a different move, but I liked my queen b7. Keeps an eye on this, and I saw that we had knight e5. Rook c8, I think is strong here. Maybe knight e4 as well, but yeah, I thought this was good. You know, interesting, I never really considered knight e7. This is only a draw. You know, this is only a draw. So, I mean, I think white is still fine here, but I might have to take this, or I would only have a draw in that position. So perhaps rook c8 was not the right one. Knight e4 is obviously just a really good move, but rook c8 to me seemed to make some threats. And knight g5, I knew I had knight e4, which is just winning. So look at that. Was that not round 8? Look at us winning before the break. What on earth? Well, DKTQ, I think the answer is that it's winning. Like, here's the thing. Queen e5, I believe that this is winning. If, you know, gun to my head, I had to answer, I think it's winning. But do I want to play a position where, you know, the guy's like running his pawn and I have to like go bring my king? No, not at all. Especially not with the time. So I was really trying not to trade queens in this situation. And Adamson. And Adamson 6, thanks for the 49-month resub. Campo Chess with the 100 bits. 30 Halvard, 300 bits. 581 earlier, 420 earlier. Dirty Halvard's coming in with some dirty bits. We got a Coke break for you, Dirty Halvard. Required Ransom, thank you for gifting sub to Hedgehog earlier, as well as Dr. 11. Picker, thanks for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. How are the buddies doing? Pranav has 6 points. How's Omizi doing? Omid the problem Malik. Four points. Solid, solid. But I heard Omen's been crushing IMs. High-rated players, so that's a good sign. These are the money rounds. The next three. It's rounds 9, 10, and 11. Last three rounds coming up. First place at 7.5 points right now. Either the strong players are doing poorly, or yeah, I think they are, honestly, because I feel like, you know, Wonderful Time has 6 points, Penguin GM has 6 points, Bogdan has 6 points, he beat me earlier, Pranav 6 points, Bortnik 6 points, Kamsky 5.5. You know, like, I just feel like there's a lot of names. 6.5 for Ondraken. And then you go up to the top and like Alexander Lenderman, 7 points. There's like an IM, 2 IMs with 7 points. There's an FM, 6.5. It's interesting. It just feels like a lot of the maybe very, very top players are underperforming today. Plus, maybe it's just not the most popular Title Tuesday at the moment. But we have 6 points, and we're with some buddies. You know, we have a strong contingent at 6 points. Thank you, Coors Light Cowboy. A great username. Coors Light Cowboy. You know, we have standards in here. I wouldn't say Coors meets those standards every day, but I think I can allot a day in the week where Coors Light is permitted around here. We are degenerate enough in other areas that I'll allow it. One of us will, Ramen. Probably Eric. So we're here. We don't have good tie breaks. Our tie breaks suck. But the thing about this Title Tuesday is we have been generally beating anyone lower rated and losing to anyone higher rated. 5 subs with top players underperforming. I'll take it. Thank you, Coors Light Cowboy. Have I ever won Titty Tuesday? I would say negative. I don't believe so. But I used to do better before it was populated with like every strong player in the world. No surprise. But we've come top 10 before. I'm not sure if we've podiumed. The thing is, Mattis, I'm not even sure that's true. If I only played 2200 NMs, I'd probably lose like a lot of rating. Depends on the day, you know. Sometimes you're in the mind of an NM. You're playing like an NM, you're eating like an NM, you're sleeping like an NM, you feel like an NM, you can understand their play. But other days, it's just not true at all. And they flag you, they just outplay you. And those are most days for me. Well, we have 6 points right now. Definitely nice to finish strong, but the thing is you can't finish too strong in these events without beating, 1 to 2 players higher rated than you. Like, all the big games that I've had so far, I've liked my openings against Tang, against Bogdan Deak. Like, haven't minded how the games have started, but have quickly gone downhill. And usually by missing one move in both games, which you can only blame yourself for. Ralph or the Dwarf. Thank you, Ralph, for the 25 months. Going for year 3. And Verblin Dung 97, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome, dude. All right. We also had the white pieces a couple games in a row, so we certainly we're definitely due to play black pieces here. C4. Play this line. Okay. So yeah, usually like white goes for this stuff. These positions, I have to admit, are sometimes tough to make progress in, but I always do like the position. Because, I have a clear square that belongs to me on d4. We know that much. b3. Okay, I'm a little bit happy to see that. Normally queen a4 is an idea, but not anymore. Maybe he goes for this, but it'll be a little delayed. h5, put something on d4 here. Might go pawn d6, queen d7 as well. Eventually I might want to play d5, but build it up first. Yeah, h5 is an idea, but I was going to say, sometimes h5 they go h3, g4. So now that I've seen this move, I will play h5 myself. So this is a moment we could play this d5 move. Knight g5, we'll go queen d7. Trading these bishops, I think, is kind of nice. If I go here, knight there, knight takes f3, covers that. I think I want to trade these dark square bishops. Then I want to put the knight back there. So if he takes with the rook, I can take here. I think this is covered enough. Is this not a move? Is c6? Whose pawn is scarier? Maybe his? I don't like this though. Knights are just in trouble here. It's disappointing. Uh, Thanks, Ruzzle. 26 for the 29 months. This was... These games just don't feel like anything happens. I feel like I'm happy with my position. All good. He checks me, and maybe I just make the wrong decision here. Knight d4 is a little rushed. Because I should just take a step back. These squares are covered. I'm about to play a5, stop this counterplay for good, and then play knight d4. And it's like, again, I love my position, everything about it. Every strong player I've played, I've been happy with my openings. And when you have a bad opening, that's the worst. It feels deflating. The games end really quickly and it's just a non-compete. But I've liked all the openings. So like, what the hell am I doing? He goes b4. And I'm just like frozen or something. f6 is another like kind of obvious looking move. f6, by the way, probably should have been played a lot. f6 at many points. Taking here is just suspicious, I think. Yeah, queen e7. F6 gets out of the pin and hits the knight. And I never played it for so many moves. Again, F6 for like 50,000 moves is still good. It's a good move the entire game. The entire game. But I just never played it. It's normally not a move you want to do when the position's like closed up. But if you need to kick the knight out, it helps a lot. Oof. The games against higher rated opponents have just been nothing today. But the games against the lower rated players have been fairly convincing. And you can't have everything. Very often I lose to the lower rated guys and don't even get a chance to play the higher rated guys. So I'll take it. Okay. E4, B4. These positions can open up pretty quickly. Black has all sorts of breaks, you know, rook coming to c8, this kind of stuff. Bishop g5 is probably not a ridiculous move. Maybe some moves like e5, rook d1. Knight h3 to f2 also looks kind of nice. Bishop e2 castle. So castle, knight a4, queen b4, bishop takes. I have rook c1. I think we can do this. And then as long as we get something to c1, I think we're just in time to cover the pawn, and I have the bishop pair as well. So b3, a4, and then knight b3. Looks like it wins that pawn. So this is looking like maybe a b4 angle, but b4, knight a4, queen b3, there's b5, and queen d2, bishop c4 starts to look like a move. So I might need to let a4 happen, which doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. So what I might do is I might play a4 and b3 and just go solid. Keep the bishop pair. Let's do that. I mean, I know it gives him a nice square for his knight, but my ideal position is something where the bishop sits on c2, pawn on b3, nothing to worry about on the queen side, and focus on the other side of the board. I know this move isn't, let's say, the right move. It's not a great move, but maybe we can make it work. Just winning this now. I'm definitely untangling. Bishop on c2. I'm getting what I want. We got there in a sloppy fashion, but we've definitely done the moves we want to do. Kind of just making some moves to gain time at the moment. No sense rushing this position, I think. It's just crazy. So tricky all of a sudden. Shouldn't have been this tricky, but I don't think we really made key mistakes. Probably should have gone active there. Whew. Took out the Patrick 27. What a struggle. The Patrick 27. Now, look, I'm not saying I did a good job over here, because I didn't. This wasn't executed very well. I should have played bishop d1 and b3. I knew this was my plan, but basically, if I can get my bishop on c2, pawn on b3, black shouldn't have any threats over there, and then I switch all my attention to the d file. And I know it took like a long time, it's very convoluted, but once we did this, now you see I can switch every piece like way the hell over here. And he's got no threats. He's got every single piece here, but what is he doing? He's doing absolutely nothing. He has no breaks. Pieces can't do anything. White is just suddenly much better. So I knew what I wanted to do, but it's just like so difficult to do it. And then I actually think it was a pretty good game here. Here I was just playing like a bunch of random moves, honestly. Trying to gain some time on the clock. And then here, this bishop should have probably been on like a different square. Just more ready for the move f4. Letting him get the file there wasn't too great. And yeah, this bishop should already be on e2 or d1 at the very least. It should be on this diagonal. It's not doing anything here anymore, so. King of the everything. Well, he's having a great tournament. That's obviously for a reason. Okay, no bishop b4. Let's go Queen's Indian. Queen a4. Okay. Should be 7. Is that even playable? I guess this is playable. Barely. Knight a6 I know is the other move, which is, yeah, I think that's like the move. But I think we can do this. Might have to play an 88 move. Oh. Maybe not. Queen c7. Now rook d8, knight d7. The queen on a4 can look like kind of awkward sometimes. Knight on c5 or something. I just needed to spend some time here, like make sure that I'm not just like dropping a pawn in the opening. But if the, rook gets to d8, knight d7, all of a sudden my position starts to make a bit of sense. He's looking at this, and we should definitely go here. Be very careful of this move. And for the moment, queen c4, knight d5 works for white. This is like kind of an idea. H6, another very useful move. Yeah, okay, he's all in on this, eh? That's no good. I think I have to hit this bishop. Ooh, I just realized he could go here. I still have some options. Ugh, looks mighty sus. Yeah, it's interesting. Takes, takes, takes. Takes. Should have gone here. We can do this though. The pawn doesn't do well on a7 because it just sits there and there's no threats actually. Pawn does not do well on a7. The rook is perma-stuck and yeah, this is a really, really bad coordination. It's like really wrong. Should be winning. Make sure to advance the pawns on light squares. Your bishop covers the dark squares. Pawns cover the light squares. There we go. That's a nice win. So the reason that it actually was a good position is because just something just to know in general is that this is one of the worst, like, it's just the worst configuration you can have for your pieces. Because if you imagine that I don't even have this move and this move, you know, let's say I'm doing random stuff, there's no progress that can be made from this position. If the rook moves, then I take on a7, and the bishop can't do anything to support this pawn. So the rook is perma stuck behind the a7 pawn, and it's just nobody has any coordination. What you want is you want the bishop on that square. You want to be able to cover the second last square before queening, and then when your rook moves, you can queen. So yeah, if we had same color bishops, dark squares, that would be really bad for me. But having a bishop that covers the queening square just sucks, because then nobody's watching over the pawn when it's one square away. Eilish, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Simster4444 with a gifted sub to Obese Bobby. Chicken Pants with 10 gifted. Voyerino, 5 months. Velasco 8, thanks for the prime. Nico Ackerman with the 5 months. And Omid with the raid. Isn't Title Tuesday still going? Is that the last round? Are we done? I wasn't even paying attention. I was ready for the next round. Give me another one. Let's just keep it going. Are we done? Are there any more? Send the next guy. Send another one. Thank you to Omid. How did you do, Omid? How did Omid do? Where are the reports here? That's right, Eilish, exactly. Is there no one else? Thank you, John. Not well, 4 out of 11. Damn, people were giving you the reports early on. You must have gotten your 4 points pretty early, and then had a tough end to the tournament. Okay, we got 22nd place. Gospel 9.5. We got 8 points. But I think our tie breaks were just very bad. Yeah. Our tie breaks were mediocre. Because we only beat lower rated players. That's the thing. So we tied for 14th. With Big Bog here. And yeah, we had the second worst tie breaks in our of our 8-point group. Tied for 14th and then 22nd overall. Yeah, that was Lenderman up there in 3rd. Lenderman, Andraken, Jospim. Tang got up to 9 points. In the end, the strong players, you see that? They floated to the top. That's just how it works in chess. Bortnik, you got Gadakamsky, Shigalko, Dorbeli, Tang, Lenderman, Andraken, Jospim. Like, they just all float to the top. And, I mean, yeah, we got 8 points. That's the most that we could really do there. But if you look at my games as well, right? Like, we beat all, like, you know, 2400, 2550, 2280, 2600, 2650, 2600, 2600, 2600. So we were effective at beating 2600, 2650 and below. And then, you know, we played like 2950, 3000, and 2900, and we lost those 3 games. So it's just one of those classic tournaments where you beat everyone you're supposed to beat, and you kind of lose to people you're quote unquote supposed to lose to. But I'll never be fully satisfied, because it's just annoying. You get the chance to play strong player, and like you just never win. So you go back down and play the lower rated guys. But what sucks is if you can't even beat the lower rated guys, then you just have terrible Title Tuesday. So today was better because we won every game we were supposed to, ended up with 8 points, and just lost against the big dogs. Yeah, exactly, Bird Brock. Considering my positions in this game, and this game, to come out of all 3 of them with 0 points is kind of disheartening. Bogdan, like, yeah, he sacked a piece not in a good way. Didn't capitalize. Tang, we had a good opening. Didn't play the right way. And then, actually, which GM is this? Don't really know Mr. Mitrava, but I've seen him lots on chess.com. Anyway, yeah, this game was like just allowing too much counterplay, never playing the move f6. Because I was really happy with this type of game, right? Where you have a knight solid on d4. So this game I think I was most disappointed with. I got like, you know, this is an ideal opening for me. Take, have a clear positional goal, every piece working towards this square. Like, you know, you can see the evaluation is like -1. So it's just such a good position for black, and not even making a game out of it was unfortunate. Hello, Mannered Monkey. Well, that might be why I said, quote unquote, supposed to lose. You know, he's higher rated. Technically, you're supposed to. But I put the air quotes in there for you, Mr. Kurtz. Nice to see you supporting an over the hill early title Tuesday. Mannered Monkey himself is fresh off the Sand Blitz Antonio Championship win. Congrats to Mannered Monkey for scoring 9 out of 9 in a recent Sand Blitz Antonio Championship. Congrats, Eric. 9 out of 9 in any tournament, no matter what, I always think is impressive. Doesn't matter if you're, let's say, like way higher rated, 500 points higher rated than everyone else in the event. Just to have a perfect score is impressive no matter what. Chess is one of those games that, like, if your opponent plays well, truly well, you can't win every game. You just can't. Like, if they play well, you can't win. So you do need your opponents to make some mistakes. So I think 9 out of 9, no matter what the time control tournament situation is, it's always hard to get a perfect score. Thank you, Required Ransom. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Yeah, we got 8. So we got 8 points out of 11. Not bad. Like I said, we had the coffee going. We had good sleep. I think we had a good Title Tuesday today. I was happy with a lot of the games against the lower rated players. The most annoying thing in a tournament like this is that you start the tournament, you lose early to a lower rated guy, and then the rest of the tournament, you're just playing lower rated guys every single round. You win some, you lose some, and you just, you know, you're just not really tested. No sweaty games. You're just like battling CMs and NMs. So it's nice to win those early games. You know, get to the tough guys, try to perform there, and whenever I drop down to play a lower rated guy, we're able to win. So, well, it's a good Tuesday. We're not even done. We're not even done there, guys. We have a late title Tuesday coming up. I'm gonna keep streaming until then. That's in about, let's say, 3 hours 45 minutes. So that'll be later today. I think Eric's gonna play that one. Late TT. XD LOL 55555. Thanks for the 5 months with Prime. An apropos username. So we're gonna keep the stream going, guys. Hopefully you'll stay with me here for about 3.5 hours. Then I'll probably switch off for Eric. And remember, for the late title Tuesday, right after it, we're gonna host our Chess Bra title Tuesday, where all you guys can play. It's gonna be the exact same format. It's gonna be 11 rounds. It's gonna be 3 minutes with 1 second increment. But then you guys can play. So that's the plan. But I will say for now that I'm just gonna take a short break. TT's done, but stick with us here, guys. We had a good title Tuesday. I'm gonna keep the show going, so I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, I'll leave the music on. GG's, early title Tuesday done, but every Tuesday we like to keep the stream on pretty much all day, so don't worry, we're not going anywhere. BRB. Hello.
Hello.
Jeff.
I'm on.
And hello to Chad Hughes 50. Hello, Chad. Chad
Hughes and Hugh Janus.
Yep, a huge one. Chad Hughes is a previous 4-month sub and looking like he's got a loose prime at the moment. That's all I see, Chad. A loose prime. How the two young up-and-coming talents here in the streaming industry secure your Twitch Prime sub? That's what a guy like me wants to know. Hello, Ralph Wiggum. Hello to Skinny Cuz. Is TT over? Yeah, Title Tuesday just ended. There'll be another one in about 3.5 hours. We're gonna keep going until then. But yeah, the next one, 3.5 hours. So if you're just like a Title Tuesday frog, then we'll see you then.
Man, it's really nice outside, hey?
Yes, it's nice. The room looks nice, feels nice. It's warm in here. We can take some challenges from our good folk here. I don't think you've played any games today. Oops, exclamation mark challenge. Leave me. B8 checkmate. Beast comment.
I was gonna say, did you see someone posted a chart on the dating advice channel?
No, chart?
Yeah.
Like a...
You have to look at it. It's well, someone posted it and then I googled it and I found a better one of it. So go down. No, definitely go down. This is about.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
It's a lot of shapes.
You really have to fucking fucking ruler out the protractor.
Yeah. We're gonna be measuring the circumference. It looks like you do there, Giberanta's 97. What did Chad say before this comment?
Couldn't figure it out.
No, before it? Like, did he say something else?
Actually, I just read it for you.
Yeah. Actually, I couldn't read it, so thanks. No, okay. Couldn't figure it out. You mean you're a prime sub there, Chad? Because Cuz789 is taking care of you. The good guy that he is. Skinny Cuz wanted to make sure you are subbed to the channel. So he gifted a sub to you. Thank you, Cuz. The Epic Chris, 8 months with Prime. Thank you, Chris. Loose Prime there. And 4 months again from Gibraltar. So we do have some loose primes. Exclamation mark Prime. The Know-It-All. I like the name. I got 8 points in the Title Tuesday. It was good for tied for top 15 and came 22nd place on tie breaks, but tied for 14th, so definitely a good one. No draws, so high T only is you know, we're going all in today. Wins or losses. Ralph, did you watch was it Alfan or Alfane? I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but the you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, I could definitely see that, Skinny Cuz.
Beat up some push-ups? What does that mean?
Well, maybe you and him have, you know, some push-ups going on during the stream, like a motivation. I like your move, yeah. That's a great move.
Oh yeah, I can do some push-ups.
Cuz is always down for some pushies. I don't mind changing the music if you feel like it, but this was really good for my Title Tuesday. It was like a nice techno playlist. Some new songs as well. Yep, if anyone else wants to join in for the push-ups, the Tuesday afternoon push-ups, just let me know. I'll get you enrolled here. Maybe Jeff and Skinny Cuz leading the morning workout. I don't mind participating. I don't think I could do too many push-ups. I've been pretty dead from, my arms are pretty dead from boxing, but. Hey, that's not me, Cuz.
Cuz I'm playing.
My hands are here.
I'll take the compliment.
Flair should be Eric. But I'm around to play as well. Actually, I know it was Jeff, but Amon shouldn't be allowed to do it. Tarani, yep, 2-second increment is fine. That shows me you're serious about chess, buddy. I never mind an increment. You guys always try to flag me.
Really need to get this then.
Knight on B1 is just so sad.
Maybe this and this. Yeah.
Enzo, you can just fire off a challenge, whatever time control you like. Will you be joining for some push-ups, Ralph? I always wonder, you know, midday, is everybody watching from work? Like, are people supposed to be working right now? They're just tuning in? Or how about the Europeans? The vocal lads who are able to maybe play a game of chess right now must be Europeans. The NA bras are supposed to be working, probably. Oof, one of the roughest squares. Is 10 minutes too much? Yeah, I usually say 5 minutes or less, please and thank you. Hello to Clark Kent. What's up, Clark? That was a nasty one. You're playing the upcoming Twink of the Month?
Yep. The incoming. Actually. I was just looking at the theory.
Oh yeah, whoa. Okay, F4 is a mistake. In between jobs right now, average Reese. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
What the hell? Trading off the bishop and then playing c4 is very strange.
Why you Sag there, bud? For example, you know, one of the most empowering things that someone can be is single, you know? That's when their value is the highest. You know, their social value, right? Now, when you're single, you're just in between girlfriends. I don't see upset about that.
In between, bro.
Huh?
Yeah. In between two girls.
Especially if you were in between two girls, would you be upset? See, brought 200 IQ.
Actually, you can't be in between girlfriends if you didn't have a girlfriend in the first place. What happened to the music?
It's a song that just has like 20 seconds of silence at the end. It's one of those like Netflix, are you still watching?
I never know if I should go b5 here or not.
Yeah, you're ready for a day, Etienne? The Untitled Tuesday is coming this evening. That's right. Honestly, good call, Fred. We were in between music.
I can always win an exchange.
Winning these exchanges always feels like so. It's just
good.
like.
That's why I didn't go for it at first. I guess I have to now. Well, if I take here, you technically can't take with the knight.
You should put the OBS up just in case.
Can't take with the knight.
Yeah. You might need it.
I think this is good because if he doesn't take with a knight, this was good though. Fix was.
Hey, Judd White. Starting a new job? You got a new job, did you?
Wow, okay.
With a friendly back.
Oh my goodness.
Domestic shenanigans. I had my reservations about this. I'm glad you brought it up. Has anyone seen She-Hulk, Attorney at Law? If Mannered Monkey is still here, I think that's a guy that I could see watching that. She-Hulk, Attorney at Law.
She-Hulk.
Have you seen it? I'm not sure. Is it Amazon Prime? Like, or what's it? You know, it's on one of these streaming services. She-Hulk. Disney Plus. Yes, Disney Plus. She-Hulk, Attorney at Law. It's hilarious. Gory says it's so bad. Have you seen? Are you still watching it, Gory, or you watched it, tried it, it was so bad, you're like, I'm out? Or is it so bad that some of you, this is a safe space, you can admit, but is it so bad that you're actually still watching it? No, you see, that's what Disney Plus does. They get you hooked on one character, and then suddenly you're watching it non-stop. Do you think Mattis appreciated your combo, Jeff? Or your combo, rather?
Probably.
Mattis, any comments on Big Jeff's combo there? Rook F2. Nice game. I think that's a KO for sure.
I don't think I missed anything like blatant, right? Obviously here I could just play 93, but
You did.
here, I mean.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But it's like, see, there's like all the moves. It doesn't even think that it's like that big of a deal not playing it. It's weird.
Well, I like starting with Bishop
But this is
E7.
crazy. Look at these. These moves are all like so close to each other.
Yeah. It's because for white to defend it, they'd have to lose something else probably. The only thing that I would do is like after this, I would like pretty much play G6, like probably immediately.
G6. Yeah, I forgot about G6.
I like G6. It just feels nice. I'd keep the bishop on E7. 'Cause you're
Yeah,
always...
for some reason, whenever I was calculating bishop takes G5, I was thinking H6, but F takes is just like super strong.
Annoying.
Yeah.
But what you did is like, it's good. It's just, it's messy. Like, I don't think that he has anything, but he might have something. Whereas in the line where you play G6, he has nothing.
But surprisingly, it's like really not that bad.
Because D4 is hanging, yeah, and you still got the C pawn. So, and then everything looked smooth from here. Everything looked smooth. Very nice.
Wanna pick one?
Very nice. He is, cuz. He is.
What cuz say? Oh. GG twink time.
Alright, Tarani, we got the increment game. Cuz, thanks for the gifted subs, buddy. You started in the push-ups. Ralph as well. I think you just did it, Hammy. You're a genius. You figured it out. Well, I usually do some h4 stuff, Gory, but I decided to switch it up for you, buddy.
Oh, are we doing it? Are we actually doing push-ups?
Yeah, well, Cuz is ready.
Okay. After this game?
Mount up.
Maybe after this game, eh?
Sure. Or you could incorporate it into a game if you want. Maybe a game against Skinny Cuz. Or against someone else.
One
you could
push-up and move?
Something. You could incorporate a game, or you could just
but then that means he has to do a push-up.
bang him out.
Maybe he has to do a push-up and move too. I think that's a good... Yeah, let's say like 5-minute game, and we both do a push-up every move.
And do you want the act of 1 push-up per move, and you can't bank it? You can't go like 10 push-ups and then do 10
obviously,
moves.
yeah, just 1. I mean, what you're saying is interesting too. Like, however many push-ups you can do in a row, that's how many moves you can play. And if you go over it, then you have to resign.
Wow. So there would be one interesting game where both of you would have like 50 banked, and then the next game you play it'd be like a 20 move.
Where both of us are just like playing like G4, G5.
Yeah, G4, G3, yeah. Probably bra size, honestly. Yeah, I think so. Bishop C4 just looks annoying. I mean, when you play against the Dutch, anytime you can control this diagonal and it's sort of unopposed, I feel like that's kind of a nice thing.
We have 66 subs. That's not good. It's not a lucky number.
No.
Get that to 69.
No, we're a little shabby right now. We're a little shabby. Yep, I can join there as well, cuz. I can join for sure. C5. Okay, so, I mean... H3 we can do and take this back. Still love this bishop on the diagonal.
What about D5?
Yeah, that's probably... I mean, I guess bishop E3 is another nice one. But yeah, D5... I guess I'm a little apprehensive about a knight showing up. I think we just want to get castled like ASAP here, and ideally long. So... I definitely feel like I want to move this piece. H3 a little bit slow. I think he's probably going to end up needing to take me anyway. So I'm going to go bishop E3. Takes, knight C6. Honestly, taking here is very, very viable. Yeah, let's be greedy. Let's take this. Bishop E3 next to support it. Bishop E3.
Food delivery. You're gonna eat before we do push-ups?
Wow.
Piece.
Huge piece. Okay, we're hanging on to this pawn here. Takes, it's kind of between king or bishop, honestly. Both look fine.
This is a weird position.
Gonna flatten that pawn there.
Every move is gonna...
That would be particularly unfortunate, so he's gotta go for a jog here.
That poor bishop on f8.
Yeah, he's hurting right now. That's for sure. Bishop f4 is always a nice move. That looks like a good enough move that I might need to take this. And castle. Let's take... Let's have a think, actually. We do have the increment here. May as well actually use the damn thing. King here. Quite tempting. Rook to d1. This is covered, and pieces just can't go to useful squares at the moment. Yeah, rook to d1 is gonna hurt next. Sooner or later, he's gonna have to take my bishop. If he doesn't, and like ends up moving the knight away, probably bishop f4 is strong. He needs to free this bishop at all costs. Knight c7, bishop f4 is, I can actually see it happening, and it looks really gross. h5, probably just h4. Then the bishop doesn't even have that square. Really nasty position here. Yeah, but now, I mean, it's pinned to the rook as well. It's gonna be mate. Almost want to take. Okay, let's just grab this.
Wow. Oh my goodness. It's happening a lot, eh?
Yes. Okay. That was a piece. Let's go here. Let's just go back for a sec. I think we can... Let's take. Knight g5. I think c4 is the move that's gonna hurt. And fortunately, there's no check. Otherwise, I would be in some kind of trouble. Here, maybe we can bait the check, as we take with a check.
Oh my god. What is going on?
It did work. It did work. Actually, I'll really look here to play the game. GG Tirani. We did debate him a little bit at the end.
Shouldn't it be as easy as just changing this with this, and at least the main monitor won't do it?
Yeah, the thing is, this one is honestly better, but
in what way? Like,
well, like the way we look, by the way, isn't even like we always look more like saturated or like colorful. So just literally like it's just a lower quality monitor.
we have to be careful so that like Eric doesn't play something serious in his computer, I think.
Well, and yeah, you never would,
Yeah.
never. Yeah, it's a good game by Tirani, good struggle. We dropped a piece somewhere here, which. Knight t3 was actually nice move, but instead of knight takes, bishop takes and knight takes. It's at the end of the game because he's playing without two pieces. Should be pretty costly. Real Team Ending, we just put those up. Some sound panels for the boys.
Is Kaz in
No
the chat?
bees.
Can we get this over with? Kaz?
Well, your colleague Czech Manarov's in the chat. That's who's in the chat.
Is Checkmat, is he gonna join? Hello from where? Niagara Falls? Czech, I think, said that.
Oh, Czech's in Niagara Falls.
Okay. Beast.
I actually knew that though. I believe our friend Czech is taking care of business in Niagara, you know. Some cross-border biz. Big beast. Yeah, you got a little nervous there, Tirani. I felt that a little bit. Okay, cuz we're joining up here. What? T3 cams? Do we even have?
Yeah, right there.
Ah, here. There we are. And I think we have our... Wasn't that working?
Flip prop.
Yeah, it's weird that it can use the same one.
Maybe try virtual cam. Yeah, that's the one.
No.
Wait, What? Okay, troll. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, it's... I'm gonna just try this. Fine for now. Alright, when they're skinny.
Oh, okay.
Oof. Chad, no?
Yeah.
Everyone can, you know, get behind some fitness. Hey, what's up, Meta Nick? Hello, Skinny.
How are we doing this? We're just going to, like, just crank out the bunch?
I think
or...
Cuz is the type of guy that might want to just crank out a set. Like,
Okay.
he probably wants to do like one crank set, and then maybe we can do something with. Let's go for Lord Smash and Dash. Yes, and a username we respect around here. I really don't want to move this camera, so I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. But
Okay. Actually, what's the point of the camera?
well, the camera is more for Mr. Skinny.
Okay. Well. Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, he's already going. You guys can still count because I put a very small a very small dildo on the floor. You can see. I'm really enjoying that. That's right, Enzo. Skinny is done, by the way. Oh, G Unit's not here either. Those were some full reps, people could tell. Today was leg day for you, buddy? Okay, Nathan. No, G Unit will go. Nathan, I got you up next. How many was that, cuz?
I think I did like 45. Where did I throw my socks?
Was it under that, by any chance?
Oh, probably.
Okay, it disappeared, bro.
Oh, they're over here. They're blending in with the black.
Were you counting, Mattis? Closer to 50 pushies for left bridge chest?
I stopped counting after I looked.
Well, Cuz is an alpha. He says he only counts when it hurts. He's a huge Chad, no?
So he did what? 5?
Actually, I didn't do any push-ups. Yeah.
Actually, push-ups.
I only count when it hurts as well, so I didn't do any. So my number is 0.
Actually, when I'm walking and not doing push-ups, I'm actually doing push-ups. Because it doesn't hurt.
Let's go D4.
Can we exit out of this? Too many
lights and cameras on you.
faces.
Okay, we want to go Queen C7, Knight E7, G5. We want to control that square. Don't want to let him play F4 here. As for this, we'll have some sort of bishop takes G3 move.
Ooh.
Chessburger TV. Thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out to Chessburger TV?
Chessburger?
Chessburger TV. Something like that, Defile.
Dr. Lord Mayonnaise? He was around yesterday. Wow, he's really attacking your C5 pawn.
He's really attacking me.
Yeah.
He decides.
Really gotta be careful.
Dr. Lord Mayonnaise will be around. He's not here at the moment as far as I know, but usually shows up a little later in the day. If you want to say thanks for the gifted sub. Hills Med Pills. Hills Med Pills. You're exposing yourself now as a pleb. You see, I accepted your challenge when it was unknown whether you were a pleb or a sub. And you got the benefit of the doubt. But now you've been exposed as a pleb, and it's going to be tough to accept your challenge again.
Is this even mate?
You had your moment.
I don't think this is mate.
No, it's not mate. But I definitely don't want the king running this way.
There must have been a mate there. Like, there must have been a better way to do it.
After rook f2?
I mean, let's say instead of bishop f2.
Really?
Really? No? Because
Well,
it's
let's
not
say
mate,
king
then-
f1 is like going to happen no matter what.
I don't know, we'll have to look at
So
it.
queen here, I'm going to meet. Knight here, I'm going to meet. There's actually not many moves for my
What about 95?
Yeah, like, my opponent can't really do anything. And if I do this... Oh,
But you might have knight h2, right? Or that's not even mate.
yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's still a good move. We can just play the other knight to c6, but yeah, bishop c5 is playable. It's very tough not to get mated here, honestly. There's a lot of ways that just mate you on the spot. Yeah. It is unfortunate.
You literally had to like not move anything around.
Yeah,
your king.
just like don't even just not moving.
Yeah.
Your turn again.
Yeah.
But it's tough not to get mated there. All natural moves lead to mate. Oh yeah, I was curious about.
So here. Yeah, maybe here then. Maybe just queen f4.
And I mean, what mate are you going for?
Well, I just want my queen there. Because then at least rook f2 is less defensive. Because let's say you can go like queen e3 or something.
Queen f4.
Oh, by the way, I was not looking at the analysis. I just saw that it says queen f4.
Actually, I think I would go queen f4.
No, I just swear I was not looking. But yeah, I mean, rook g8 is like so natural here.
Yeah, he should probably eventually like white needs to go king h1. I don't think he can run the other way.
Maybe here queen f4 as well.
But here, like, this is just a forced mate. If that, like, eventually
Yeah.
white's gonna get mated here for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
And if I go queen here and he goes here, all of a sudden, like, I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, that's true.
This is really uncomfortable because, like,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, e5 was the.
Oh, e5. Oh my god, how did I miss?
E5 is a more basic one.
It feels so weird. You want to get something out immediately,
Yeah.
so e5 never occurs to you.
Yeah.
But it actually is like.
Yeah, that was a miss. I mean, it's still obviously a good move, but really repeat.
Draw.
Astro Zombie SG, thanks for the 7 months from Astro. What are our subs at there, bro? Are we at 69 yet?
He was the 69th.
Astro Zombie.
So we gotta change it
you
to
took us
169.
to 69 there. Thank you, Astro Zombie and Relity. Thanks for the Prime sub. Brand new one.
Wow, sweaty 3+2.
Ooh, really gonna back up here. This match is quite serious. Knows all. A Tulumbra. A long-time sub as well. GB. Maybe you were listening to what we were talking about, but we were mostly talking about how to checkmate you, not how to help you improve. But you're opening like c4. You allow me to play d4. I just have more space. I'm all over your dark squares. You want to try to not give up as many squares in the opening. So less c4 and more moves like c3 or rook e1, knight d2.
Queen a5 might be a very good move here.
Well, Tactical Wheel, we got lots of challenges and lots of time, so always possible. Not in any rush. Yeah, Nimzo Glass, there's a few ways to play these, but I mean, I always love the Nimzo because it's just, no matter what, I feel like the games are always a bit instructive, no matter who's playing, what plan you go for, always positional in nature. But I definitely feel like Jeff Man's setup here is vulnerable to what Knows All is doing. Bishop a6, sometimes Nimzo can be the plan, you know, b6, bishop a6, knight a5, but, you know, white can always just play knight d2 there, just defend the pawn, so it's not, that plan isn't foolproof. Hello, Anna.
Hello.
And hello,
Anna.
Anna's crew. Anna's people. Please observe the tactical masterpiece on the board at the moment. Our gift to you, fellow raiders. 628. Do we have any mods in the chat? Probably not. Our mods are all asleep in the morning. Either they're European and so they're drunk, or they're from NA and they're probably working. Actual mod check. Thank you so much, Anna. Did Anna play TT today? Title Tuesday? I don't usually have good Title Tuesdays, so I will say at least we had an okay one today. I got 8 points, tied for 14th, so not bad. I think it's mostly because I had a good sleep yesterday. It's much different when I have a good sleep. I really like E5, by the way. I think it's necessary. It would actually be probably pretty tough to convert if you don't play it. Did Magnus play it? No. Magnus probably saw I was signed up and he didn't want to risk it. You know, after all, I am undefeated against Magnus.
Are you? I thought you've drawn him before.
Yes, I'm undefeated.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to make a joke as in you've never played him.
Yeah, I've played him and I've drawn him once.
But most people assume that you're trying to say that you've never played him.
Yeah. Well, that's why if they like bring
that's
it up,
why you have
like,
me.
Well, actually, they didn't understand it, so thanks, bro. Yeah, there was a bishop takes h7 idea for white, which is why the e5 pawn wasn't captured earlier.
Take the knight. Wow, this looks awful.
Well, you're outplaying him. What do you want the guy to do? Jeff Man?
These knights are very hard to defend. I think we start with this.
Brutal game so far.
Actually, my queen is trapped now. Good job.
I'm gonna shout out Anna here. Jeff has enough time. we go. If you guys haven't seen Anna's channel, Anna Cramley, we have to schedule something soon. I need to get back to Anna. Whether it's like I got busy in the last couple weeks, but you know, whether it's like a sub battle or collab, we always have some good streams. So we gotta do something soon. Let me send Anna a message. It's a good reminder. Welcome. The stream here on the Chessbrot channel on Tuesdays keeps going. Tuesday is always a long stream. Got the early title Tuesday. Keep streaming until the late title Tuesday. And then we even host a tournament for you guys, title Tuesday, that you guys can play in after that.
My position is like very solid. As long as my rook and my knight are here.
Yeah, nothing can be attacked. Which is like really pleasant.
Now I might go here, and it's like winning. Okay, now it's definitely winning because he doesn't have queen d7.
The one ink, you can just do exclamation mark song. Oof, you got a little lucky there. Maybe like queen takes f4, rook f1. It's just like it's a little suspicious.
Queen takes f4. I was preparing rook f1.
Yeah, but you know he's got like a check, and then he can play knight d8, and then like g5 knight is hanging. So it is a little suspicious. You're okay.
Yeah.
But knight d6 was like same thing.
Oh, this way. Yeah.
Well, just knight d6 is the same thing.
And it attacks the queen.
Yeah, and queen f4 is still possible, but the knight's not hanging.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
I was just looking at trying to also attack h7, but yeah, knight d6. Honestly.
Maybe there's some. I mean, yeah, all does the same thing. That was a really nice game.
Wait, by the way, I was preparing that d takes c5.
I don't like the setup.
Yeah, it's really bad.
This is like really wrong setup, but this was a nice trick for sure.
But usually I wouldn't play bishop f4. Like that's
just e3 or what?
Yeah, just e3. That's way better, right?
Then bishop f4, yeah, I think so. Or as white, you can play g3 sometimes, but
this is hard to see, right? Like,
well, he definitely. The thing is, like, you're running into the trick, so he would have to play this, which I thought he was going to, because once you see this sucks, and then maybe something like this, he can like win a piece, but it's just a little weird. So I don't know what's going on here, but this is why I was not completely sold on DC5.
Yeah, I never played bishop f4. I wanted to try it, but it's definitely not something I would play in a while.
Yeah, like it doesn't belong in a Nimzo usually. Good game, knows all. But like the way you converted after you won the exchange was probably very instructive, because I think if you don't play really actively as white there, it's extremely annoying to convert. Like e4, e5, I like. As black, like knows all, should have played e5 here. Like,
yeah,
no question. Gotta
E5.
play e5 here as black. But he didn't, and then after e5, I think it's nasty. Bishop e4, and then you're good.
Who was it that said they thought they were next? There's someone that gifted a sub.
Nathan.
JPM or something was their username? JDM, yeah.
Yeah, Nathan. But I was the one that was talking to him, that's why.
Okay.
GG, Mr. Nose. Did you see that line I was talking about? Knows all. D takes c5, and e5 you could have still played with queen e8, like not taking back on d6. Because I think that's still good. You don't believe queen e8 at all there. What? You're winning a piece though. What do you mean? I don't believe white's position at all.
Actually, I don't believe it. Actually, I don't believe you, bro.
But normally in chess, like let's say one side's winning a piece and the other side is compensation, you always believe the side who wins the piece, and the guy who has the compensation is the guy who needs to prove something. So queen e8 is like, by force, white loses a piece. So you would, yeah, you would you would need something, some evidence, let's say, to the contrary. But offhand, I would assume that's a pretty good position for black. But I think a move prior, before your queen e7 move, that you're just doing well. You should just be doing well there. Instead of queen e7, I wonder what the move would be. Maybe rook e8? Yeah, maybe rook e8.
Oh, that's a very strong move.
Yeah, so I guess the line would be, nose would be like queen e8, bishop g5, e4, bishop takes f6, g takes f6, and I mean, white doesn't have a dark square bishop in that position though.
I can just take it, right?
Yeah. Miscalculation there. Yeah, position looks really good to me, Nozel. I don't think white has anything there. Probably engine finds something, maybe connected with like open G file. Ah, you know what it's gotta be? It's gotta be something like pawn on D6 ends up playing D7. But then if the position is like that, white's king's still in the middle, I think that's probably the line. It's gotta be the line. That white plays like maybe...
Oh my god, I missed that.
Oops. Bishop takes e4 or something and plays pawn d7 and wins the piece back. Knows, but still, yeah, it's gotta be at least okay for black. But yeah, maybe rook e8 then instead of queen e7. Maybe that's what you should do.
Oh my god, this would have been very strange, weird after bishop b5.
Yeah, I think it was mate. Mate or heavy material losses.
Wow, this is embarrassing, the way I played that. Holy shit.
Ooh, bishop c2, e takes, g takes, rook g1 coming in hot. Yeah, the only thing knows I can say about that is that while you're worried that you don't control the dark squares, I'm sitting there and saying white doesn't have a dark square bishop, so white doesn't control the dark squares. So your opinion is like, oh, I don't have control of them, but nobody really does. And if nobody does, that benefits you because you're the one that's up material. So that would be how I would look at it. I'm more concerned if my opponent controls something rather than if I do. Because by default, if nobody does, that benefits you. Either way, that's like a tactical solution. Maybe rook e8 though ahead of time is just
Man,
much simpler.
What are you guys talking about?
Much simpler.
Still talking about that game?
Yeah, talking about the line that I was saying, like where you sack the piece.
It's impressive.
Hey, Adam Hart Lover. 18 months. Welcome back, Adam. Competitive match, no?
Yeah, I'm pretty depressed about this game. Oh my god.
I think there's gonna be a funny way that black still has very good chances in this position.
God.
Beast? No?
Well, I can't play on here. I'm getting mated. Dude, what the hell was this game? That's like, I played this like a 1200.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bishop b5 was
this
scary.
This is why I'm not as strong.
What's up, JXV? GG, JDM.
What is castling here? This is like the worst move in the world.
Yeah, castling's a little rough.
No, I'm really tilted now. Is there anyone challenging 1 minute? I want to play 1 minute. I'm really tilted. I want to get some games.
Yeah, actually, guys, send a 1 minute challenge. Jeff is upset. 1 minute time.
Can I disconnect this, by the way?
Yeah. It was low bat, but now it's good.
What the hell?
It can't play. Really friendly, bro.
That was...
Hello to Panther Zero. Are the attendees in the oven there, bud? What's been going on, Jay? What's the word on the street? Are you still going to chess club? You guys can send whatever challenge, 5 minutes or less, but if you send bullet, then you're definitely gonna get a game right now. Oh, be careful, this guy did leg day today.
Really?
Yep, that's what he said. Leg day.
Well, I'll take him into bench press territory then.
Oh, the comedy bar.
Be a jokester.
Where were you on vacation, JXV? People are going on vacations, eh? Taking trips, living life. Jelly.
Is this a good song?
Yep. I'll rep this song. I'll vouch.
My ears are hurting.
Oh, he really listened to you. Actually, the material's even now. Big Gerardo.
We have think back.
Yes, GB4, definitely. Big troll energy.
God,
Wow.
you're playing really bad. My brain is just like...
Guys, I think this is the most opportune time to beat Jeff right now.
No, really, like...
Jeff is looking real vulnerable. Welcome anyone who's still here from the Anna Kremling raid. I will, I got a message and we'll probably do a collab soon. That would be fun.
A collab.
Collab. A collab.
Beast.
A huge move.
It's definitely like a Swedish move.
Okay. Actually, where are you from? It's a move like from there.
That's a move out of Sweden.
Oh. Actually, that move is also out of Sweden.
No, that one's too bad to be out of Sweden. That's
Canadian
a bit of a,
level move.
Yeah, that's too much of an insult. You can't insult Sweden that much. Alright, maybe you can take some. Is this girl moaning?
I think it's more like whisper energy. I don't think that's a moan. But I would probably take you at your word for what a moan is. What a moan sounds like. Who's playing right now?
Ramen Roman wants to play.
Nihal Sarin is he's playing somewhat blitz right now. Nihal is the kind of guy who plays like 30-second chess, but only plays like 2 games or something. Like 2 30-second games, and that's good enough for him.
Did bishop takes b4 work there? It must have worked.
Bishop b4?
Yeah. We'll just go back to the position, no? Actually, too late. GM Krekor rated with a party of 332.
Ooh, what is this? Crick raid. Krekor raid. We got a lot of first-time chats. Hello, raiders. Thank you, Krekor. We have we've collected a lot of viewers there. Anna raided from Sweden, and then
we played a Swedish guy.
And then we played a Swedish guy, and now we got a raid from Brazil as well. So raids from all over the world today. Welcome. Maybe you guys saw. I can only assume Krekor himself played the early title Tuesday. And maybe he'll play the late one, I don't know. But we usually play both Title Tuesdays here on this channel. So the early, the late, and...
the later.
The early, the late, and the ugly.
The good, bad, and ugly.
So we'll definitely be streaming for a couple more hours, then keeping the stream on, streaming the late Title Tuesday. And then we usually host a viewer tournament after that. So there's a full day of chess ahead of you. If you want to hang out here, stream will be on. I was just checking who's playing online right now, and Jay Taylor, Canadian buddy.
Who's that?
A friend, Jonathan Taylor.
I have no idea who this is.
An old name. Old name. Different gen. When's Eric coming on? Maybe for late Title Tuesday. So in about 2.5 hours, something like that. Krekor scored 6 out of 11, sometimes crushed by NMs. I mean, I can relate so hard to that. That's usually my Title Tuesday.
Actually, are you talking about Amon or Krekor?
Actually, I don't know. By the way, was A3 playable there? Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. Let's have a look here. You are very nice. I will follow. I came for Krekor. Well, thank you. That's a very kind message. We're Canadians, so Generally, I think you could say we're on the nicer side. Friendly folk here. Hey Zeal, hi and bye. Just dropping a hello.
Happy Tuesday, Zeal. Oh.
Ahmed Zada A. $29.14, okay.
Hello to Big Chicken.
I had a feeling that was Big Chick.
Last Tuesday, I was at the local Mississauga Quiznos when I was shoved from behind by none other than Amon Hamilton. He said, guess you should have built up some habits before knocking me unconscious and taking my lunch. When I woke up, he yelled, thanks to the gifted sub. High tea move there.
Very high tea.
Faster.
Very unlucky. Unlucky again. Yeah.
Down.
Put the king on a checking square. Of all squares to put it. But I think we thought for like so many seconds on one move. Okay, we have a position that we should really be enjoying. Definitely taking that. May as well. Really care. Okay, this is what we want. Some invasion.
Nice.
Just
good.
Weasel in there. Miss Card, thanks for the prime sub. This dude is fast. Not wrong. We can handle him though. G6. Waiting for G6. G6 waiting room. Okay. Bishop G4. I'm just putting things where they look like they should go. What in the hell's going on here? Super unlucky.
Queen F3. That's probably no.
Yeah, it's always take with check, unfortunately. It's like unlucky. Man, that was just bad luck, really. I've been falling victim to a few checks.
I'll let you focus on this now.
Gonna centralize myself. Centralize your pieces and your body. Remember, if you lose, it's bad luck.
Do you need anything?
I'm okay, thanks. If you lose, it's bad luck, don't forget that. We're gonna get this beat going here. Take with the pawn, just to imbalance things. Do we want this? I don't know. Problem is my pawns can't move, you know? So if he goes somewhere there, I can't really move with them. All right, let's put a streak together here. He's fast, but he's not good enough. That's what we have to tell ourselves. Okay. There we go. Not the cleanest, but we're putting a streak together here. Takes we're castling. We're bringing some lads over. Rook g8, queen check, knight c4. Could have taken that, we did not. Still gonna be very good. We're threatening to simply take this and win the game. That's probably mate. Nasty game. Nasty game. Keep this bishop. Just give that up. Should be very, very good compensation. I knew that it needed to be a time scramble there, but unfortunately, I was also gonna lose the game, like if he pushed his H pawn. So I couldn't just play the position fast. I also had to play it well. I had to play it like an actual position. Always annoying. We're gonna castle after queen there. We still have the two pawns from the other side of the board. Rook f5. this should be enough. Okay. I have a feeling he was going to do that. Sort of get this knight to f4. Go all the way back for now. Okay, I feel like I should be able to attack as much as he is, but his attack seems very dangerous at the moment. Okay, that was a mistake. D4 was a good move there. I missed that tactic. The fact that the score is 5-4 is criminal. Not good enough. Okay, this knight goes to e4. Okay, f3, that's mate. Just gotta keep the rook there. Queen here is coming. J-Dog, that's the plan. I'm gonna put the headphones on. We're gonna sack some time here. We're gonna put the headphones on. We win these. Right when we made the comeback. Okay. Worth it for the headphones, though. We'll keep telling ourselves that. This is a terrible piece. We finally got it moving, though. We actually moved that piece. I feel proud. There we go. Rook a5, bishop d6, sleazy. Then bishop c7, and maybe I lose, eh? I did think about it, though. Our position is bad. We got fortunate there. It was a bad game. Not much to do there. Not even looking. Not even looking. So bad. This is so bad. These games are not going well. I can't believe it's 8-7. I can't believe it. Where's my bullet speed? Where's my bullet ability, rather? This position got so suspicious out of nowhere. This position is lost, really. I have to play bishop c6. Okay, we survive a lost position. Maybe that's what propels us forward here. Well, my knight on b4. Oof. I dropped my knight there. Okay. Played for both sides here. Mouse slipped rook takes f4 instead of king takes f5. I actually had a feeling he was going to do that, but fortunately we're ahead on the clock. Whoops. Knight d3, rook d1. My position looks suspicious. I still felt that if he tried to win that position, that I would win it. Sometimes you give your opponent a chance like that, and it does work out. You get low enough on time that they're like, oh wait, suddenly I think I can win. Not sure what I was thinking there. Move hurts. I mean, this just must lead to mate, but I think we kind of have to do it. There's two mates there. I can't stop both of them. Bishop g6 is dirt. What happened to my streak that I was going to go on? Let me take that. Knight f4. In a groove, in a rhythm. In all of life, there is a rhythm. Oof. What the hell is that? Kind of looks fun. He's not gonna make it that easy for me. He's not gonna coordinate my pieces for free. You can take that. I shouldn't really have given him an option. Should be a win. Is this a win? Yeah. It is a win. Some kind of just rook h4, rook h8. Double up. Don't want that happening. Let's push this pawn, I think. We had to keep a pawn, obviously, for any winning chances there. Not the easiest thing to do. Knight on d5. Knight is always nice to have in positions like this. This is better for me though. Oh, goodness. It actually worked out. That was a big mouse slip. Queen h8 instead of queen g8. Okay, well now he can't castle. What am I doing? Forgot about that. Wow. He didn't have to do this. Oh. You having to take my pawn. Damn it. The Quadro, thanks to the 25 months tier 3. Let's go here this time. So he doesn't play bishop c5. I was kind of annoyed by that move. Takes, he takes here. Could have taken on f3 there. Not liking this position at all, especially not the way I'm playing it. This is more bearable, though. Ooh, we are not getting anything done here. Uh-oh. That's not what you're supposed to allow. There we go. Knight on f4, please. That's what I would like. I don't want to take because he'll take with the pawn, and I need that square. I need that square. I don't like h4, h5. What do I do about this? So annoying. What? Chestad512, thanks for the 18 months. I need to stop playing e4. Why am I playing e4? Knight f7? Knight f4 is a hurtful move. Let's get this queen on an actual square. Play the French. Okay, I don't mind this. All right, what do we do though? I don't like the way this is progressing. No. There's nothing to do here. Oof. Alphanumeric, thanks for the prime. The Blender, thanks for the prime for 3 months as well. Am I playing with viewers? Hopefully not. Is this guy a viewer? Let's trade off these bishops. Okay. Let's bring this knight back. Man, how did these games go from so good to so bad? And I'm still up in the match, but I'm getting like, my rating's getting plowed here somehow. One of these two moves. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. I didn't see that move. So bad. Really rough. Getting killed here. Getting killed in these games. You can just play Queen B3 or something. Why am I thinking so much? Thinking like crazy. What am I supposed to do? Weird game. They have you sweating made in China. They should have my opponent sweating, but they don't. Maybe c5 is the way here. Why didn't I take that? What the hell am I doing? Rook f1 is annoying. That's not much to do here. The last time I played this, I don't think it went well. What did I do? Yeah, this is lost, isn't it? I've definitely fallen for this before. Yeah, takes knight d5 and I want to say pretty much resign. Yeah. Nothing here. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing I'm playing seems correct right now. Everything feels like the wrong move. That's covered. Where are my points? It's 18 and a half, 18 and a half. What the hell's happened here? I'm gonna play c4 next. And should have checked there. My own fault. Bucko, thanks for the $100 for my earlier title Tuesday. Top 25. Rare for me, Bucko. So I'll take it. Very rare for me. We had 8 points. We won 8 games, no draws. We're playing some really bad bullet. But I guess that's the price you pay for having presentable blitz. Really rough. Anthony from Bulgaria. Anthony from Bulgaria, eh? Oof. Really nasty loss. That was a check. It was a check. I'm playing some really weird moves right now. Playing some really weird moves there. Okay. When your queen is just getting chased around, especially like in 30-second chess, it's just not worth. What? Thanks, Justin, for the 18-month resub. Paddington, 7 months. Okay. Used to 1 minute chess, I guess. I feel like I'm playing pretty slow. That move I don't think is good. All right, let's hop on the old horse a little bit here. Rook f4. I don't know what that move was. All right. Let's see if we can handle the speed of young Anthony. The speed is killing. Or the lack thereof, rather. I mean, I think he's fast. But I think I'm slow. When those are happening at the same time, we're just getting murdered. Bum, 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 bum. Flulge, thanks for the... Oh my goodness, that's 3 years from Flulge. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the 3 years, Flulge. All right. Put some sort of speed together here. Obviously, King D6 was a win there. Oh. Didn't see that. Thought Rookie 8 was the only threat. Okay, somehow we ran out of time there. Not too sure how. Tried to meet in like point something seconds. Not able to do it. In these time scrambles, oops, I don't start with nearly enough time to make it close. Whoa, that's a lot of pawns I'm dropping. That's a lot of pawns. Okay, it's only 4. We got some time here. I'm being outspeeded, out everything. Trying to play this. The speed is just not there. Let's play B4. Oops. I had to try king h5 for the mate on h1. I mean, it's only right. Oh my goodness. That's so tilting. That's so tilting. We had force mate there. I thought it was mate 1, rook h5, that's why I played it. That's annoying. At least you gotta win those games. Because those games are pretty. Yeah, that last game would have been nice to win. Oh well, moving on. Our speed. Hey, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Some people were asking about you today, Mr. Lord. I think you've got some gifted subs under your belt. Some people wanted to say thanks, you know? Is this me timing out? It's probably me timing out. Oh. Salty, thanks for the 41 months. When Amon plays the Mora. Probably an accident, Salty. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again, eh? I've timed out in this match as well, so it's kind of whatever, I guess. As long as it happens to both of us. Oh my god. What are these moves I'm playing? What are these moves I'm doing? Can't quite get a hold of the lad. Ooh, problem is I don't really want to take that knight. The speed. It's from another dimension. Should have given a check there. Ooh, okay. Unfortunately, when you're low on time, you gotta go for these forcing things. And I was just worse there, so I was trading into my own death. Okay, we've had this before. Why is he playing it again? Let's go here. That's probably the only good position that I've had all day. Rook g4. Forget about that. Maybe... Was bishop e8 any better? No. Bishop e8 was the same. In a hyper game, I think we have to go like this. Yeah, rook g4 was nice. Even that was nice the last game, but that's just me kind of like getting into that position. What's going on here? This is so wrong. No, I think just 2900, sleazy. I think just 2900. Oh, I can't play any bullet right now. But I'd rather be good at blitz than bullet. However, in this particular moment, we got farmed. Not just farmed, but beaten. Sometimes I complain about getting farmed when you're actually like winning the match, which feels bad. Let's say you win the match, but you lose a ton of rating. Feels bad. But this was both. I don't think I could... I just don't even think I could play as fast as I need to play to do well here. I don't even think I have that speed in me. Where's Anthony? He says he's gonna rest for Title Tuesday. See, he's actually smart. I'm the type of idiot that just play bullet into like the 1 minute before Title Tuesday and then just playing late Title Tuesday. We might even both play at Defile. Whether on or off stream, you know? So. No, Anthony, you're the cultured player. I was just saying, like, me, if I knew I had a tournament coming up, Title Tuesday, it wouldn't matter. I would still play a bunch of degenerate bullet. And I would never be ready for Title Tuesday. Nothing would go well. You, smart, cultured, professional chess player, taking a break before a professional tournament where there are cash prizes, you know. There's just a class difference between you and I. I wouldn't think to stop. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, I don't know about that. It's happened before. Maybe you haven't seen, but It has occurred. Let's do what a normal person would do ahead of Title Tuesday, which is play Blitz to get ready. GG's Anthony. Not sure that'll help my speed this afternoon, but hopefully yes. Never Again Ever is his name. Do 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 do. Okay. How's D5? Little suspicious. Just don't want to get low on time in a position like this. We're up some material. Don't need to do anything too weird. Gotta open things up. Bishop here, knight takes queen a6. We're okay. Does this move trap my queen? It actually does. It actually does. But we have bishop c5, so. Yeah, he realized that. Pawns are going to start pushing against me. I don't like my queen b6 move. Definitely not a fan. Thought he was going to play a5. This one works a bit better for me. a4 is hanging. Take it. Can still pose him a few problems here. His knights are not coordinated, they're like a little weird, so. Yeah, that was a mistake. Here we go. Did you miss Title Tuesday? No, it's not for 30, 40 minutes. This guy's profile picture is cool. Yeah, it's what? Chess Master. I remember that. So g5, he has to take. Takes. Knight c4. He's like a little slow, you know, this move is never great for him. He's a little slow, I think, to attack. I'm sacrificing my structure here. I actually like this move more. I don't, if I go g5, he goes rook there, he gets some stuff, but this actually stops that. Maybe we can still go for h6. I like f5. Defend this to try to play g5. Ah, okay, you're going over here. I don't think that's a permanent square for you, though. Okay, I think this knight can and will be kicked out of that square. Definitely can't take that. Queen e3 next. Queen e3 I like, because I want him to take me. Allowing d4 is a little unnecessary. Yeah, so this is going to be a little tricky. If we played king there, I wasn't sure about rook d2. Yeah, I think that's a good move, actually. Like, this is the threat, so just to tread so carefully here. I think we might be lost. Let's go here, queen c4, then I go there. Yeah, that's again what I was concerned about. Now I have to play this, and oh, I can't even play that move. Okay, so he missed a win there. But I'm not sure it matters. Yeah. He's dead though. Damn. Okay. F3. What the hell happens after F3? Take that. Let's go here now. Let's take that. Queen here, bishop a6. Hello, Emad, Slovenian. Hello to everyone typing nice messages. Friendlies. Friendly move. Tendi, 24 months, tier 3. 2 years from Tendi. Hello to Tendi from Finland. It's been a while, buddy. Thanks for the tier 3. Here, there's queen there. We don't want to get into that. This, however, should be slightly better for me. Go me. Go me. That's the move I like to see. Now this doesn't exist. I like to see that move. I like to see that move too. Now my B pawn is no longer under fire. Let's put the queen on D4. I like to see every move I'm seeing. I like to see. Knight here also hits a couple pawns. That's defended though. That move is very strong. I did not see it. I'm being small amount of outplayed. I think I like to see that though. Interesting. I would normally feel pretty confident here. So I think we can do this and go king d5, and we're in there quickly. And if you can't trade bishops with me, then bishop d5 was not a great move. I'm getting good feelings about this endgame. No, I also want to play this move. What's going on here? He's giving me every single move I want with tempo. Everything we want with tempo. Sure. You know it, Origin. If it gets to that endgame, no, it's KO time. For sure. Okay. A3 or knight G3 look like normal moves here. Gonna get a knight on f4, or we're gonna trade queens, and my rook gets to d2. E4 is loose. Ugh. Well, this just doesn't look right. Something gotta be wrong with this. Takes. And just go, and just play. Yeah, so we want to take this. Here, bishop f5, rook c7. My coordination gets funky. Yeah, but we have to do that. Rook c1, g6. It looks awkward here for a moment, just because there's all these moves, but I think we have an answer to them. G6 is going to be a good one. Go a5. Rook takes d5 is also going to be hanging with knight e6 to get out of the pin soon. Yeah. It's so annoying. What a great game. Okay, I guess we'll play one more game. This will put me firmly below or above 2800, so may as well just leave it there. What a nice game. No credit for it, though. Nothing to show for it. Just blind, not even thinking. All right, leave it there. All right, I'm going to take a break. I think Eric will stream the title Tuesday, and I'll probably play it, but just off stream. So, stay where you are, because after the title Tuesday now, we're also going to have our tournament. Our title Tuesday that y'all can play in. So see you guys on the other side of Title Tuesday. I think I might also jump in as well. So take care. Bye for now. And stick around because we still got at least 4 or 5 more hours of chess today. Stick around for Title Tuesday.